Hey y'all! How goes? How is everybody? I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a minute. Use them if you got them. Happy Dawn Trail! Let me see them. Spam them. I know. Yeah, I will be. I'm being a crazy streamer today. Stop pain. 22 sectors tested. Fragments in one direction. Celestial noise detected. Delirium unsuspected. Static turned into reason. Back into pieces again. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, had to. It has been forever since we've done that one. Sorry, I don't have control over that, and I don't know why it does that. Oh, right. I have to fix a thing. Yes, flashbang. Are we still getting double music? Why?
endless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I love how Meteor does like a half smile.
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
That thing looks cool. Hestinian's not used to that. Huh. Nutkin! Bankrid!
Might you have a moment to speak further?
I still love that. That's so funny. Graha, we love you. Hi, Cryo! Yep. That's so cute. That's so pretty.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home,
Dural.
Tural.
Looks so pretty. Dawn Trail! We love it. And no, Erinville, we have not forgotten our true purpose for coming. So shall we get to the dangerous part of this? Oh, back. Also, since I have to go back, system config. As much as I love the music, especially since I'm doing something on oh my god. Let's play it over here. I will here in a minute. I gotta do something dangerous first. Especially for you, Alex. Oh! I activated it, and it said no because it took too long. Well, I can do that over in another data center. Oh well. She can join others over there. I can do that for her another day. Let's get the MSQ or not MSQ. Roulette's done. I can't word today. Also, Alex, and anybody else who has it, please go get yourself a Wondrous Tales. Because this is something that I will be doing on stream with everybody while we're leveling classes. We will be... It said I couldn't, though. Why? Oh! Well, if it's gonna let me do it over here... I want to see this really quick, what skins they give me. The only thing that I don't like, but it makes sense, is that I can't do highlights. I kind of like that. I also like that hairstyle too. This works more for her also. Height. long tail. I like that hairstyle. Oh, it just adds a thing onto the side. I don't know. I'm torn between this one and this one, guys. What are we thinking? I'm not gonna get the perfect lane, I know that. Right. They will. Hmm. Tessie! It has been a while. How are you?
Boy, this game's crazy, bro. God damn, bro.
I actually kind of like that. That blends well. Uh-oh. Oh, this one.
What? No! Ah!
That's fair. Gotta keep
Okay.
YouTube up. I never noticed that. Right? It does. It looks so amazing. Right. Wait, I can't hardly hear the game. One sec. I like that. Okay, now that I got everything else set, here's the full view, guys. Hroth Mommy, former bun breaker. Style number 4 or style number 1? I'm leaning more towards number 1, but number 4 doesn't look bad. You like that look? Aki! Welcome in! This is for the former bun breaker, Aki. Actually, I should get a poll up. Number 1 or number 4, Aki? What do you think? This is number 1. And hairstyle number 4. Personally, I'm partial to number 1, but definitely like number 1. Okay. You like number 4? So there's Laine. And I'm hopping in on her right now. Hroth, Mommy, Sierra. I just wanted to get Laine changed up. So for those that want to know and want to join for some of the shenanigans we're doing today, which does not include MSQ. As per the notes, we are not doing MSQ for at least a month. Giving everybody who wants to do MSQ a chance to get through it. I don't know why it's doubling everything. Immediate party invite. Okay. So let me go take care of... Actually... I'm here, so I'll finish... I started a couple of things. I started the Pictomancer and I started the Viper quests, and also the bottle of Fantasia. As I was saying earlier, we're over on Dynamis and Halicarnassus because the queues are shorter. So if anybody wants to come and join and have some fun with us, please come do so. Let's go finish the MSQ. Or, I keep wanting to say MSQ. I saw your look. If it's to Oceania or Dynamis, you can. Everything else is a no. You there, Kupo. How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life, your imagination's the limit. Oh, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of pictomancy. You had me at magic painting. I might be interested in learning more about pictomancy. That first one is a Sierra response. You had me at magic painting. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about pictomancy? Truly? Yep. Hurrah! Hurrah! The name's Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I am the inheritor of a pictomancer's soul crystal. I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago, in the dusk of the 5th astral era. Oh, thank you! I already did that. While other schools of magic that originated during that time, such as black and white, are expressions of the caster's will, pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling ether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a pictomancer can give form to the formless. That sounds an awful lot like creation magic. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. And that's precisely why the great arcane realm, our Archon realm, founder of pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. A gifted artist as well as mage, Relma took up a brush instead of a staff, and wielded ether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. I can't word. In this way was pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her pictomancy. It was for those deeds she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a realm reborn? Oh my god. Sure, let's do it. Wonderful, Kupo! Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at the Carlian Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest pictomanciest answers for my flurry of a very professional questions. That's overselling it a bit much. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits, except I don't have a cozy little hovel or any home to speak of, for that matter, such as the life of an itinerant Moogle Kupo. I haven't the guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced. Kupo, let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? My name doesn't matter, it's of no import. It's a fine name. Well met, Sierra. Right on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer through and through, defender of the weak and champion of the realm. I'm, between jobs at the moment. I'm an adventurer through and through. Very good, very good. Adventurers are known to be a helpful lot, ever ready to aid those in need. The ideal temperament for a pictomancer. Moving along to the next question. How would you rate your artistic abilities? My stick figure drawings are second to none. Oh my. Above average, perhaps? That's just fine, Kupo. For a pictomancer, most vital asset isn't their artistic skill, but their vivid imagination. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Fluffiness and fun. Ah, yes. From the fluffy fur to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind wheeling winsomely in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Kupo. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Help them without question. I didn't expect any other answer, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? I can lead off. Come again? A hero who's been inundated with complaints about my pictomancy pitches? Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Arkham Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you've passed my interview. With flying colors, Kupo, I'm certain you will be our legacy admirably. I deem you worthy of the soul crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways and I have not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again and try to reconcile, more than anything, so if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. No problem. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the soul crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. So you still wish to be a Pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Of course. Then as promised, I bestow upon you the soul crystal. And to help you get started, I have prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. Pictomancer unlocked. You know what? I know where I need to go. Actually, no, there was something I wanted to do with that. That is going to share with... Where is it? I don't mind. Skew the staff for a brush, painting their imaginings upon a canvas and bringing them to life through magic. By utilizing the create canvas and the weapon canvas and the landscape canvas, a variety of effects can be produced. Creature motifs are painted on the create canvas and can be rendered to life through living muse, simultaneously granting a depiction of the rendered motif. Assembling depiction of palm and depiction of wings creates a Moogle portrait, allowing the execution of Mog of the Ages. Weapon motifs are painted on the weapon canvas and can be rendered to life through steel muse. When a hammer is painted on the canvas, striking muse can be performed, allowing the execution of hammer stamp. Landscape motifs are painted on the landscape canvas and can be rendered to life through scenic muse. When a starry sky is painted on the canvas, starry muse can be performed, increasing the damage dealt by self and party members. That actually kind of works. I'm gonna resituate that. Kupopo believes an apology is in order. Very nice! Now you literally embody the soul of the Pictomancer, Kupo. While While a Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use stabs. Bow! Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allow a pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned, though, it is ultimately your imagination that matters the most. For with the wisdom of pictomancers past at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to get to painting right away, there is something else we must do first. You must go to Nafika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned, and by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo! I didn't expect this to look so good on her. I do wish we had more hairstyles, though, and can access more hairstyles. My god. We'll finish this one out, and then I'll go finish out Viper, because I didn't finish that one either. I got it unlocked. For the love of the elementals, no more complaints. I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there, is that perhaps? Indeed, I am the one who caused so much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so. I've come to beg forgiveness, Kupo. Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Kupo. Now that I've found a capable pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. With this matter settled, I may return my attention to another situation. Oh, and what situation might this be? Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in the Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. Fiends, you say? Sierra here will deal with them, Kupo. Remember, it is in the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with my thanks. The Gentry's ward is situated just past Apkulu Falls. Proceed there when you are ready. I have to look at these because I have them in the completely wrong order. And ready we are, aren't we, Sierra? Let the Pictomancy training begin, Kupo. Boop! Hey, Ravens. Okay, before I get too far ahead, I'm doing good. Deals fire damage. That goes down here, I know that much. That's a AoE. That's a block. Ninja! feel like I'm dealing with Black Mage all over again. Gap closer. No, I don't want that. Walk of the Ages. Is that the Wings one? Scenic. And I see. Let's see if that will work with where we have to go. Oh. With where that's at, I know where I'm teleporting to. It was easier to see everything in action when I had a striking dummy, but we're gonna try this the hard way. And see if I got everything ordered the way I really want it. Okay. Separating. This is a solo instance moment. The Gentry's ward lies beyond those gates. Are you ready to put your skills to the test, Kupo? I'm ready to paint up a storm. Excellent. Time to clear out that manor, Kupo. Proceed. Let's try this. Here we are, Kupo. I sense monsters lurking below. But before we charge in, allow me to expound upon the fundamentals of pictomancy. You must first paint a motif on canvas. Only then can you bring it to life. Try making a palm motif. Well done! Now to unleash it upon your foes. Oh, okay. Focus your magics on that striking dummy and summon your palm muse. Ha! That was cool. Palms away! Splendid work, Kupo! Next, best give me your best wing motif. I don't see wing motif. Where is it? Oh, okay. That's why. Very good. Now you may invoke your winged muse against your foe. Okay. Ah. With palms and wings fresh in your mind, I want you to imagine what... By fusing them, you'll give life to a fantastical Moogle, Kupo. Think big, magnificent thoughts and envision your new friend, Mog of the Ages. Excellent, Kupo. He may not be as winsome as yours truly, but he should serve you well enough. Aside from your Moogle, a hammer stamp is an excellent alternative to pummeling foes. Okay, so are we able to move now? Actually, let's do 4. Oh, he's up there. The infestation is worse than I expected. We should clear these ones out first. Let's make a lesson of it, Kupo. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will begin storing ether. With a sufficiently stored palette, you may avail yourself of the subtraction palette increased might. Oh, okay. Red Mage. Aki, this is starting to sound like something right up your alley. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh no! Right. I bet. Everybody wants to DPS. I'm gonna try this again. That kicked my ass. Hey, ya Shadow. Can I skip the tutorial? It was pretty bad. Come on, speed through. I know. We're over in Dynamis right now. We're over on Hallie. Which you can transport to. Last I heard, Dynamis and Oceania were the ones that you can do. But I might be wrong. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, I had my issue, but I'm getting there. Holy crap. Oh. I don't know. Ninja, I guess? This is interesting. Yay, I killed the noisemaker. Yeah, kind of. It does do some boosts, but that's about it. Ah, I am too. Well done, Sierra. I knew you'd make an excellent Pixomancer from the first. Did you really, though? Did you really, though? Uh, of course I did! Moogle's honor! In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. But come, let's quit this place. The dampness doesn't agree with my fur. Allow me to congratulate you on a successful first outing, Sierra. The Pictomancers of Eld would be proud. Though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer you've grasped the fundamentals quickly, as well as you should, Kupo. Archon Relum didn't urge her disciples to roam the star for their own amusement, you know. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to the lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in sensations, emotions, and yes, even in danger. For these experiences enrich the palette of the imagination, making one's pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo. You are returned! I began to worry and came to see whether all was well. I dare hope you've dealt with the fiends? Wonderful, wonderful! With this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed, and like the residents of the Gentry Ward, I too may sleep soundly tonight once more. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wheresoever you should go. Did you see how happy we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy for you. And this is the only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need just as Arkham Relum once did. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Before we take to the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills. Kupo! Yay! Okay. I'll have to futz with that for a little bit. This one, I think I got everything set. Also, for once, we're wearing the same coat. I have to figure out about those. They're not working for me. Back to Thanalan. Back to Ulda. After I finish unlocking these two and doing that final quest with the bottled Fantasia, who's all up for roulette so we can start leveling stuff? Also, Alex, go get your Wondrous Tales, please, if you haven't done it yet. Because that is one of the things we are going to do. And especially with a group, it's not going to take very long to get that done. Okay. Come on, kid. You telling me you don't know any hunting spots? I have a feeling that's not the person to ask. Knowledgeable adventurer. There we are. Do you know where we can go hunt down some monsters? If you're after deadly predators, try Spineless Basin. Lately there have been sightings of heretofore unknown species, those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them ended up meeting a sticky end. You got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Critters not from around these parts, you say? Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, that bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. Sort of, yeah. Critters not from... The hunting of Tyrol Vidrol is a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. Okay. Oh, it's just outside? Okay. The clipping through the back of that coat. Ah. Clip tragedy. Why is it always over by the tree? Actually, I will be right back. I'm going to step away for just one moment and then we can continue this. Alright, sorry guys. It took me a minute. I had to help something, but I am back. Oh. Alright. I had to help Jason with something really quick. Alright, let's... You ready, Alex? These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of fiends, of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw to their wounds already. Don't you worry. Before we go, say hello to the troublemakers. I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques, I am not even. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of Most of them are meaner varieties of the things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. 2 blades for the twin fangs of a viper, to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as Vidral, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Solo instance. The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by that big old tree. Of course it's by the big tree. Drakes. If these are any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. If there are any. I'll try not to. I was actually practicing Viper earlier. That's why my hotbar is rearranged. Give you a few pointers, okay. Dual Fang means wielding your 2 blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fang or Dread Fang, then press the attack. To finish the sequence, switch back to Viper. Hit him with Death Rattle. Not bad at all. These techniques are some of the most important tools in your kit. Come on over here. I'll tell you about attacking from dual fang stance. Time to practice your dual fang techniques. Start with an opener Follow up with a second, and then pick one of the 4 finishers. Flank Sting Strike, Flank Bang Strike, Hind Sting Strike, and Hind Bane Fang. As you can tell by the names, each finisher works best from a certain position. But don't worry about that for now. Just give them all a try. Okay. Yep, pretty much. Alright. That's Death Rattle. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do those other ones. Use Flank's Bane Bang. Okay. That roar just now, almost like it was telling them to clear out. I reckon there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings, and now it sent us a tougher opposition. Ah, those guys. Lucky for you, I got just the thing for dealing with Lamuxas like them. Alright, now for a Viper stance, where you combine your two blades into one to deliver powerful strikes, perfect for tough opponents. Open with Dreadwinder, then transition with either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blade or Twin Blood Bite from Dual Fang stance. Okay. Let's go for you. 6. That roar is getting closer. The boss beast must be pissed that its minions keep getting beat. Here it is. Or there it is. What are we fighting? Oh, one of them. Time to take it down a peg or 3. Just remember what you're dealing with here. It ain't no pushover like the rest. Still, you got all the tools you need at your disposal. Show it what a Viper can do. Right? I'm actually kind of enjoying this. This is a bit more confusing than Ninja. But I'm enjoying it. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Tyrol withdrawal we're up against. Are you really serious? We call it Iksok Mahun? Zamuhun? I don't know how to say that. It's an offshoot of the Brax, a deadly jungle predator. After a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak a mile wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set off to slay it. Facing it head on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked, too, almost. We thought we had it subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. That's so sad. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tural looking for the beast, with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folk who crossed the salt on a trade ship from Ul'dah. They claimed they had seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever Ixok Mahun is, I reckoned he'd gotten, he'd gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us vipers. So I bought passage on the ship, and here I am. Little did I know Eorzea would be damn near as big as Thrall. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Sure. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can't find some clues as to Ixok Mahon's whereabouts. I don't think I'm saying that right. Oh, I do gotta go this way. Okay. I'm losing track of where I'm going. Don't mind me. I'm just getting lost. Aetheryte Plaza. That looked weird. As you saw at the Weavers Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow. At least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they've spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique and see if I can't brush up on my social graces and whatnot. Hooray, a follow quest. Where he follows us. Do this, then do the Fantasia one. Hey, have you seen any strange creatures lately flying overhead? A flying beast? Why, yes, of late, we've had sightings of such a creature. More and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there have been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Not that I am averse to chewing the fat with folks, but getting useful information out of them sometimes feels like drawing blood from a stone. Half the battle is choosing the right person to ask, I reckon. I'll watch how you pick 'em, and see if I can't do better when it's my turn. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local companies seem to be running. We got a system like that back in Tyrol, too. Mainly for dealing with the Tyrol withdrawal. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by the Vipers, but ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, so there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tyrol, maybe you ought to give it a try. If it's not that I'm... Oh, it's the same one. Oh, thank you. I'm trying my best. Whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tyrol, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tyrol Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tyrol. So many say it's good to keep on moving. On the move. Me though, I choose to stick around even after I finished my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. And instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us for asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Dude, get out of the basement more. Talk to people. What, a winged creature? Oh, well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces ringed with red. Wriggling tentacles, it shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. And the trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. Sounds about right. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that the Ixtok Mahoon hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue all in itself. I reckon it's taken its time to get the lie of the land. Having only just arrived. Alright, now I've seen a master at work. I'm gonna try my hand at talking to the locals. Now, don't get ahead of yourself! The best way is to learn by doing. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I've faced meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. And if I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And if it just so happens that I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Also, if you ask around, you might get some jobs of your own. Who are you? So, those are the ones who slew my pets, interlopers on the hunt for the next darling prize. Little do they know, its lost interest in Sanalan. Just as well, its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delight. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later, and don't forget to practice your Viper technique. Alrighty. So who's up for roulette? Because I'm going to be leveling my classes, so we're going to be doing most of them. Only one I ain't touching is MSQ. Plus, roulettes will let me get all my gear. Because I'm missing a couple pieces. Actually, I have the gill. I have one more quest to do. If anybody wants to join us for some roulettes, please feel free to do so. You can hop over to Halicarnassus. Oh, why am I... Oh, well. I'm already over here. I have a feeling this is going to be humorous. With somebody with the name of Diminutive Gladiator. This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Were you looking for this? Ah, thank you, miss. I've been waiting for what felt like an age. But finally, it's here. My miracle draught. Oh, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a phial of the most mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for the evening awakens a new man or woman. My Colosseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous. So I thought this medication might bestow me with the confidence I lack. And a chiseled muscle body besides. I can't wait to show off in my sublegger. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. He's over at the... Ah! And Astro's having fun. I was going the wrong way. And then I'll come back and buy myself some new gloves. Good, you're back. And with my payment, I expect. Every last gil accounted for. I knew you'd be the right for the job. Now for your payment. But what's this? A friend of yours? I can't say I recognize him. My client? You mean the Lala Felon gladiator? Isn't that what the medicine does? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your experimentation. Now my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. Hooray! Okay. Alrighty. You know what we can do? While we're waiting for people. What do I got? Crystalline Conflict, The Great Hunt. I know it's untradeable. Containment Bay, S1T7, Asphalt, War Leader. Oh yeah, no, it's untradeable. Both of them are untradeable. Any of the deep dungeons. 7th or 8th circle. Eden's Gate, Inundation, or Sepulture. Alexander Gordius. Euphrosyne. Syracuse Tower. And any one of those. Okay. Is that person named Unskippable Cutscenes? Love it. So how many people, how many of everybody in chat is actually just going through MSQ right now? The bonus here with some of those dungeons is that we can do that unsynced and just murk everything. So, actually I kind of do want to level that up. Let's do Viper, yes. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, I gotta fix the instant portraits too. One second, I apparently gotta fix some stuff. Actually, let's refix that. What shall we do? There we go. Alright. I think the dungeons are always usually the same. 51 to 59, they changed it a little bit, but... Let's do Lost City of Amdapor. But we're gonna do this unrestricted, confirm. Let's go kick some ass, plus train on. You get the next batch. Too easy. Do you want the main boss or should I? Well, it doesn't really matter. Come on. He did not want to land. When you do so much damage that it overcomes the... Hello, Diabolos. Five minutes, 40 seconds. Fastest run ever. Oh, that was level 50, not 51. Damn it. I can't read. Oh, Dusk Vigil. Why aren't you happy? Let's go through some all. Do something different. Dusk Vigil's the given. I feel that. Excuse me. That was random. Gotta love skipping mechanics. Sorry. Slowly eating my dinner, so. That feels better. I'm getting food stuck in my teeth. Driving me nuts. Okay. Did that work? Yes. Level 60 dungeon, level 70 dungeon, and a level 90 dungeon. Okay, Alex, what level 60 dungeon sounds good? Anti-tower? Okay. It's nice to run through these dungeons and not have to do mechanics once in a while. I'm actually starting to get the hang of this. I think. It's a bit more convoluted than Ninja, but it's definitely an interesting style. Time for everybody's creepiest doll. Oh, it's so cool. Creepy doll. Okay. Time for the 70. I think that one I'll switch though. We could probably get away with it, but I'm not gonna try it. Let's go for Gimlet Dog, shall we? Let's go mow them down. I like having at least a 20 level gap. Call me paranoid. Go for it, Alex. Yeah, run away! Jump around. I don't want to steal everything from you. Really? I can't jump over that. Why is everything targeting me? Wee.
I shan't hold back!
Hello, Pippin. Why is everything targeting me?
Ready?
Of course I am, Lise.
You underestimate me. This knight does not yield.
No, I don't imagine you do, sir. Oh. Emmerich! Trying not to.
As one.
Oh, yeah. Is it over here? It has been a minute, hasn't it? It is. Also, it's so freaking dark. Ha ha. Gimlet dark. Impressive, India. Let us engage the enemy, both together. Farewell, savages! Good night. We could probably solo Whirl Eater and Naval Extreme, and any of the ARR ones that you want to do. Or we can start doing roulettes. Okay. Actually, I will be right back myself. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Okay. We can do all four. Those won't take long. Actually, you know what? That's okay. ARR trials do not take long. So yours is Ramu and Shiva, and I have Titan and Leviathan. We can go up from the bottom. Let's do Shiva first. The books are never the same. I don't know why, but they're not. Ow. Hi, Shiva. Okay. Well, that's right. Right. I gotta go take something. Take care of something anyway. I see a baby girl. Guys, I see a puppy. She's a cute puppy. Uh-oh. Did you go buy a Fantasia? You went and bought a Fantasia. Sigh. Yes, let's continue. So time to do Ramu. Rama. Ruma. Such beard, yes. Oh shit. Good night. Okay. Right? Alex, I am not commenting too much on that. I play ninja. I practically have 3 whole hotbars of abilities. I'm liking the femme Hroth. It's so pretty. I just wish we had more hairstyles. And could do more with the hairstyles. Let me know when you're ready, Alex. I need to throw this back on the charger. Wait, you have Garuda too? Wait, why do I only have two of them? Actually, I have, oh, I technically have three, but I don't count Earth Font. I'm not doing that one. We're gonna do World Leader next. One sec. Alright. Earth Font is one of those that I know we need at least like 3 people. If somebody wants to jump over to Dynamis and join us, then yeah, sure, let's do it. But this one, no. Oh, but with 2, no. Actually, we don't even need it. Oh, you're gonna do that now, huh? Oh, is that... Why are you saying I can't attack you, you asshole? Do I have to attack the tail? There we go. I didn't get it. I was like, what the hell? Been too long since I've done that one. The navel and then the Halloween eye. Don't get yeeted. Okay. Ooh. Four more. It has to be really nice for me to get to right now. Alright, now on to the Howling Eye. Time to go beat up Garuda again. Go for it, Alex. You can tank this one. You got it. Go beat her up. Really? Already? Wow. Good night. My power! No! Alright. Oh wait, DPS queues have been sucking. You know, I think I'm gonna swap over to Atlani right now. Arm of the Father? That wouldn't be bad. What are the two that I have for mine? And mine's just Gordius. Okay. We can do these off stream too. I'm gonna go switch over to Atlani. So we can get her going through the MSQ now. Flashbang! I know eventually I'll get used to it, but holy crap. Hopefully. Good luck. She looks so pretty right now. I can't. We can do more with Layeen later. That's not bad. I want to see something because she still looks like she has the same. That limble ring is still pretty pronounced, isn't it? I like it. She does look better. Double checking a few things. I did a thing that I did not mean to. Huh. Yes, yes, yes. I have to get back over to, I can't think of the name for whatever reason. The Ruby Sea. The, let me go check something out. Scusa. Okay, that was still there. Then why? There's a setting I'm missing and I know it. Well, on the benchmark, they gave her the limbo rings that kind of fade. Because you could use the high quality one. Oh, in that light, you can't really make them out. Oh! That's kind of cool. It shows up more when it's dark. But if you go into the light, that's actually kind of cool. Why wasn't it doing it outside? That's weird. Because it looked like the limbo ring was very pronounced. And I was like, that's kind of like the old way. Not that I'm complaining, but... And also it's shaded by her hair. Okay, that makes sense. It's F9? No. Alright. The hair is making them stand out again. Okay. I thought I messed something up. But it's her hair. And I can't do this one because I'm not level 80. Yet. Alright, so... Ah. Feel better. I don't know how I like those, whiskers there because you look like you have a mustache. Those are just dots, okay. I know that they were the whiskers. When I'm zoomed out and I can't look in closely, it looks like dots are, something, and it makes you look like you have a mustache. Fair. Okay. Oh, that's right. That is a cool one. There she is, the humble village of Namia. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Alani, venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Gorbai. Absolutely.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken
Namai.
to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
Something's not right. What has happened? I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your propriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, and to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kian's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors, who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. Yay! They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. Yes, we're still on Holly. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Dolmen Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Nomai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Having such terrible events, no wonder they're terrified to act out. That is the case everywhere, though. They will not be the last. And there I was thinking our swimming days were behind us. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Lonnie. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I keep forgetting it's control space. How invigorating! Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. It is not often the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he is doing his best to compose himself. You are Atlani Suki, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Dolmen Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me. I bet this was gorgeous back in its heyday.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri!
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Of course, let me explain.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Okay.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Hey, Classics, welcome in. How are you? Hi, Dodger. Uh-oh. Oh, what warning? Oh, I've heard that. I've seen that. Hi, Dodger. It's kind of why I'm not doing the roulettes right now. I might give roulettes a rest for a little while until they can get that fixed. I have a problem. Known as cat. He's currently decided that my arms are the best place to lay down. Oh no. Well, at least you're playing on a controller, so it's easy to kind of maneuver around. I play on mouse and keyboard. Oh no. Dodger. How are we in different instances? Oh no. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Ow! Those claws are sharp, buddy. Hey, it's a Subaru. You should hear this, Lonnie. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox and bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time and then drew close as if to embrace. One after another he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? My cat is an old girl, 15 years old now, but she got a leg that this... Aww! I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and we accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hatred. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told, he called it. A hunt without end. When all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day he has ever wielded far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Dodger, you're so silly. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It's not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our purpose has but one end. You're not wrong, my friend. But luckily, we're getting strength. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Zeno soon put paid to that. With the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Atlani, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Of course. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament is not shaking your commitment to our cause. Never. Victory will be ours. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Yugiri would like to have a word with you. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hiem commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Mayhap let us do this together, Lonnie. Let us go among the people with our own eyes, bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Osutsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Oh, that's right. This is instanced until you can get the etherite up. My lady, will you be heading out? Yes. It's all we dodger. You're just as bad as the dog for pushing off on things. He's pushing off on my arm. Ah, Lonnie, I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments. Given the covert nature of our activities. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Atlani as our leader, we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then, without further ado, let us begin. You, a merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted it suffered terribly, and those who did not fared a little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. Yatsuyu, how could you? A traveling merchant with meat, perchance? Bah! Better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. I know not you know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yanxia, else you would. For generations we served at the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Foreign peddlers in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Seeing that I know of no village in Yanxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond that Ryu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. The stubborn reminder. I'm barely in Yanxia. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see my mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again, though the Imperials never sealed our borders. Folks like you have not taken to avoiding Yanxia. Take two. Folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. My heart yearns to help these people. I wish there was a way I could convince the elders to help, but they won't. Atlani, have you learned? What have you learned? Lise and I encounter much the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Yugiri is uncertain how best to proceed, the ones we leave behind. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. At Lonnie, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. With so bleak an outlook, I don't know. It will take much to get them to take to heart that there's still hope. Hroth's quest for tacos. Just a heads up, Shadow, if you're doing MSQ, please do not give away spoilers. We're not doing that. Are you hurt, child? Thank you, thank you, thank you! If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mom's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Hi, Dim Dim. Hi, Yum Yum. 1 second. Oh, that was close. Also, Carbuncle. That's kind of helpful. I'm gonna step away for just a second because I have a Gemma wanting out. Ah. Also, she didn't want out. She's just moving. Yeah, I'm alright. Got a little careless, that's all. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I will try. Wake up, babies. Of course, now she's the one wanting out. Now, let's see if I can't go. Oh. We'll do this and then I'll go let her out. these what you were looking for? Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Here you go. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Okay, one sec. I gotta be right back. She walked away. Alright. She just wanted to go upstairs. Okay, that works for me. I love how the kid went that way, but they're over this way. That's so funny. Oh, it was up top. It's okay. Sad I can't fly. It will happen one day. I will get that flight back. I gotta go running around in Heaven's Word too. And get the rest of my flight. Okay, I want to ask everybody, who here waited until much later to finish out the flying? Like, I didn't get all my flying quests done until like 3 or 4 expansions passed. Or 2 or 3 expansions passed. No, that's not the right one. The only one that I got the on expansion was Endwalker. Or no, I did it for Shadowbringers. Oh. I'll get flight as soon as I can. Right. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them about your homeland. Azami! Azami! Are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister! Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father. Go back to the village, now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside, lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. So she told... Did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father and call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, and I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You cannot help us. No one can, and this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. Ah. I don't know. Is it wrong to have them help us fight? Or would it be better to have them learn it's a right to stand on your feet and fight back? Is there a right answer? You're not wrong. That's why I left home. I could have stayed. But I feel for them. This is a lot to ask. You all come at a good time, Atlani. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Ian have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be so broken? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Never give up hope, Yugiri. Yugiri is troubled by what she has seen. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly. We must find a place to hide.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line, now! Finally.
I hear it.
I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
I just noticed a Vaporeon. Sad.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
What's up?
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners.
Yes.
This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Of course.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have cruel designs for these people. With me, Atlani, we must hurry. I fear the same thing. These people are about to be tortured. I did. I love it. I love the dynamic lighting that they have going on. It is awesome. Shit. It's something. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here is a shinobi tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the village's sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapon, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within a moment. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way. Keep you watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Ugiri. Ugiri! They must have started putting the Easter eggs in the missions like this in Shadowbringers. Ether current! Squeaky! Welcome in! Welcome in, everyone! My name is Sierra Orsi, and we are currently doing Final Fantasy XIV. I am doing Stormblood content on an alt of mine. We will be doing MSQ in a month, and I will be happy to have everybody along. And Squeaky, were you doing MSQ? How did your stuff go?
Fuck. Why is my world suddenly blood red out of nowhere?
Oops. That's not a good sign.
I'm scared. South of Gadget Stand in...
Please, those who haven't, go ahead and give Squeaky a follow. Thank you.
Oh my god, it's Deathwing! Oh my god!
GG.
Achievement earned, stood in the fire. Get killed by Deathwing. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ganked by Deathwing.
I think I got that achievement a while ago. Uh-oh. Excellent work, Atlani. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fulminus. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as a little more than a storage facility. Been there, done that. So, are you working on leveling Viper or Picto right now? Or are you just headlong into the MSQ? I saw you on briefly last night. I'm loving this graphics update. It's so gorgeous. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask that you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Once I can get up onto the hill. Right? It looks so gorgeous now. I mean, it looked gorgeous before. But this is amazing. I'm loving it. Also, I always have to look for any Easter eggs that I can find in here. But they don't seem to have any. 2 sentries slumbered side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Fine work, Atlani. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. This way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Bronzor! Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we are farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Yugiri is in her element. Despite the urgency of this situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance, then watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. I have a feeling, if I remember correctly, this goes into a solo instance. To which I am not as comfortable with that. So it is to Samurai I go. You're not wrong. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols beyond the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yukiri is waiting. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? It's all clear. We can proceed. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniforms. You have chosen one to your liking then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi Hakama and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villages a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception, and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Oh, I forgot. Why did you attack? Was that a phoenix down? Didn't know you. I'd say you were an Imperial. Yes, that's kind of the idea. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone for longer. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just look at these on, it's making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Can I go the other way? Yes? Maybe? Hey. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of the accursed uniform. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Hide the hat. Oh, they're up here, that's right.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity.
Yeah, I know.
To lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us. Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Two Ori women, to be specific.
Why would you? After everything.
take that off my finger.
Apologies, Atlani. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last who I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Mother, is that you? Why did I not remember that comment? I want to go home. So pretty out there. Well, she wasn't that far. Ow. It is pretty.
Forgive me for making you search.
No harm.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time,
Oh, wow.
my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are strong, and we must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen, it heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
They deserve not this foothold.
I'm gonna get back to the House of the Fierce where it's safe, and then probably raid out. 'Cause I'm hitting that wall. I'll play tomorrow, but I probably won't raid because I know a lot of people are still in the midst of MSQ and such. We can either do more at Lonnie or Layeen. I meant to do more on Layeen today aside from just make her a Hroth gal, but we all know how well-laid plans work. You know, I just realized I know why it's a different instance. It's because I haven't unlocked the Aetheryte to make it an actual suitable location yet. Come, come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yukiri, wait!
What now?
I'll pick up the next one, but I'm going to end it here. All warriors must choose their own path, as Gosetsu well knows. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. It might be stupid and reckless, but if she's going to do it anyway, then maybe. I thought her possessed of greater sense than this. Why is she so eager to risk everything with this mad plan? Because can. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. Who's on right now? Also, I keep meaning to do that, and I never did, so delete. Who's alive? Dismiss. I just need to see. I'll update it later. Ages on, travel is on. I probably will be. Oh. We'll go and raid Lamatod. It's been a minute. I saw that. Right? It's hard to pick people who are doing Final Fantasy because they're all doing MSQ mostly, but Lamatod is not. He's waiting. There's a lot of people who are not. Actually, Quan is on too. I saw that. It's his choice. Alright, let's go say hi to Lamatod, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. Tomorrow we'll be back to Final Fantasy XIV, but I will not be... Again, I will... As I said, no MSQ for a month. So, everybody go say hi to Lamatod. Exclamation mark raid for the raid message. And I hope you all had fun. We will be doing roulettes and such tomorrow to get everything up and ready for when we actually do MSQ. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and each other, and we shall see you all tomorrow. Night all.